I can't believe it. Have we literally only been live for... oh. Game capture. Have we literally only been live for like 2 hours and 16 minutes? We plan to merge servers. Oh, that's already happened. Only one wanderer with the same server. A lot of characters are rerun.
The deep space is right ahead.
What? People still play Tower of Fantasy? Yes, people still play Tower of Fantasy. Oh, hold on a second. Oh shoot, I cooked myself. I accidentally clicked off the wrong thing in my social stream tool. Alright, so we need to finish weekly missions and we need to finish dailies like real fast. Okay. Now it's the correct thing. Oh. Alright. Without further ado, let me go ahead and clear my daily, weekly missions, and then I'll go ahead and charge my phone. So, daily missions. Everything is resetting like real soon. Meep. 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 Defeat enemies in Kylo. Actually, let's do the hopefully dudes. Seriously? Like, let me go! I still can't believe we went through 2 games in 2 hours. That's crazy. Go. Weekly missions. This one is out of the way. Now we need to do the Mirror City one. Let's see. Oh, I can only purchase one of these. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, I got some rewards I can claim here. Oh, I even got, like, merits. Nice. I do need those. I got raid tickets I could spend. Nice. I could take that as well. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the battle pass. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll wait for the battle pass to reset and then we'll claim those. Not the battle pass, the weekly thingy to reset. Once again, we got more gearboxes. We got more dark crystals. And we keep on saving the dark crystals because, good golly, I don't know who or what we're saving for anymore. Okay. So the last thing before all the weekly missions reset. First of all, let's check everybody's exploration progress. Ooh, nuclei, thank you. Go back to the other planets. Inners. Or inars. Innards. The desert map, which I despise for life. Sci-Fi China, let's see how that's doing. No exploration rewards thus far. Okay, I guess. Alright, so last thing we'll do before I go charge my phone is we'll go to Mirror City, do the weekly missions there, and hopefully that will be all she wrote. Alright, it's literally about like 14 minutes until all the gachas reset on North America server, so let's get these missions out of the way. Oh, how much time is left on the patch events? 12 hours, so literally by freaking 5 p.m. everything here has to be done. I am literally cooked. Ooh, they have the biker outfit that I have as well. Are you serious? I have to do the delivery one. I have to do the cleaning at this side of the map. Can we go over here? The pavilion. Brother. Brother, I have to go all over the place. This is a travesty. Alright, daily and weekly reset will happen soon, so let's go ahead and get these missions out of the way. Then I'll stay in the city to do another round. After all, how much of the currency do I have? I have 2013. 2013 butt scratchers. Anyone like their butt scratchers? At least this game has a skip button as well. That I appreciate. butt scratching. Come get your butt scratchings. Alright, that's done. Then we need to do the delivery one. So we gotta go right back over here. Dun 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 dun. Don't try this at home, kids. Bro, you want me to make a delivery or something? I got you. I got you. Yeah, you got it. All right. Apparently there's a cheap recipe to make a lava cake. I'm kind of stuffed on sweets at the moment, so I'll probably try it tomorrow, like the next day. I was not gonna lie, my stomach be bubbling from all the food I ate recently. I've been trying my best to finish up a lot of leftovers. Yo. Also, like, I'm not gonna lie, letting your rice soak in a little bit of leftover soup is hitting. Like, I never appreciated that before, and then there's some leftover soup I had, along with some fried rice I had left over. I let it soak while I was washing the dishes. When I was done washing the dishes, the rice had like the right amount of moisture. I know, it's a disgusting word. But hear me out. It was not too dry, it was not too wet, it was just right. It's not even as slimy as oatmeal, right? It was, it just hit like grits. Let's take care of this bounty. I'm gonna go charge my phone, use the bathroom, do whatever else I need to do, and then we'll go ahead and get started on everything else I need to finish, because I am so cooked. I'm very cooked on all my live services right now. It's why I cannot keep playing every live service game I need to finish. Oh, I can clearly see that portal from here. But no matter what, sadly, I am so weak. I'm incredibly weak in this game. No matter what. No matter how much I level up and upgrade my gear and everything, I will never truly be the most powerful as a free-to-play. There's only so much you can do as a free-to-play player, sadly, in Tower Fantasy. And when if you don't play every day, you unfortunately, it's unfortunately the reality of the situation. Okay, perfect. Now, let me make my way up here. We should be oh, frick, there's a scorpion. There should be nothing that can attack me up here. So, event stuff.
That was so much fun. Don't forget a graceful bow.
Oh, that's adorable. What do the rest of the swimsuits look like? That's like a porcelain doll outfit. It's kind of cute. I don't think I'm interested in it, though.
Let's roll, fam.
Why are they using Alice's song for her? Goodness sakes.
I'm Special Officer Voslin. You are suspected convicted of violating the law. Please come with me.
Ma'am, why the heck is your shirt open on your outfit? I'm at a loss of words. Bear, giant bear. What does she do? Another DPS weapon? Are you for real? How many more DPS weapons do we need? Perhaps I could use another copy of her, however... Meh. I could try for Volt Meryl again, but we already have a tank weapon in the permanent system. The only thing that's needed to be upgraded left is the drone shard, right? Yeah, it's literally the drone shard. Oh shoot, there's one more thing I need to check. It's the artificial island store. Hold up. Let's see if we can race there real quick before everything resets. It's literally within the next 2 to 3 minutes. Just in time for an ad break as well. That is incredible timing. Holy crap. We are absolutely game grinding right now. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Exchange store, exchange store. Alright, let's redeem the special vouchers as well. Since, we could always use more of these. Whew! There we go. You can win one of the following items. I already have both items though. What am I to do? Alright, so I have like 60 of these tickets. But not enough red nuclei to pull. Alright, without further ado, I will be right back. I'm gonna go charge my phone. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Time. 行きましょう. 時間よ。行きましょう。時間よ。行きましょう。時間よ。行きましょう。時間よ。行きましょう。時間よ。行きましょう。時間よ。行きましょう。 時間よ。行きましょう。時間よ。行きましょう。時間よ。行きましょう。時間よ。行きましょう。時間よ。行きましょう。
I'm back! How much more cooked am I? That's the question. How much more cooked am I? I am so cooked. God.
Oh, everything's reset as I expected. Yeah, buddy.
時間よ。行きましょう。
Why am I talking like this? I have no idea.
My sanity is being tested at this time. I mean, when I feel like I'm at my end's wit, I feel like I'm being tested, to be honest. Let's see if we can upgrade any more weapons. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade more weapons. I personally have not been feeling upgrading stuff recently. Part of it can be laziness, but part of it is just... I don't know.
時間よ。行きましょう。
Shouldn't I also receive login rewards now? At this time? Because usually when I log in, I would get my login rewards. Where is it in the menu again? I gotta find it. Oh, here it is. Honestly, I'll just claim the Battle Pass stuff right now. And then I'll just wait until the new Battle Pass to claim my current weekly missions, I guess. They're supposed to reset and everything. Alright, let's check our crystal luck with 5 boxes. Okay, so like 3 of them gave me crystals, the rest gave me gold. My odds could be better, but it could be worse, if I'm being honest. Oh, we still need 9 more! Anyways, my missions have reset in the city. Let's go and see what are my new missions this time around. And then we'll get to the rest of whatever I need to catch up on. I could literally go to hard pity 5 flippin' times. Wow. So I'm doing Origin of War. Wait, don't I need Origin of War? Wait, I do need Origin of War. Holy. Oh, that's easy. I just have to talk to the guy in the police station, take out the thingy in the desert, and confirm the stuff is not priced correctly. Oh. Frontier Clash Evolution and VA Auto, I can't carry, but I can help. Oh god, this freaking profile, god damn it. Yeah, I can help with this. I mean, yeah, I can help with this, to be honest. I need that as part of my thingy anyways. And I need Origin of War. And whatever else we need to do. The rest I need to solo, to be honest. Oh, I gotta get the stuff for the week put out. Maybe I could just do the remaining episodes that I need to do in Resident Evil 7. Because I need to do the Crest Redfield one.
The consequences of that can be quite severe.
We have 8 minutes remaining. Everybody's cooking. Yo, we're getting hardcore whale carried. This is insane.
Some rare downtime.
Yeah, I don't mind the combat in this game. The universe is like so scattered, but I do like the co-op aspect. Will I ever play NTE? Probably not.
Can be quite severe.
Like, I'm most likely going to be dedicating towards Ananta. There's a gameplay trailer. I need to see it for myself. I've just been so busy recently. I haven't watched a lot of video game trailers as of late.
Sometimes when I'm not busy, I can't help but miss the days in the drama.
In the drama. Oh, that's a new character in the swimsuit. We literally have like one person doing the most amount of damage because they're a whale.
The sun will always rise. Let's get this done so I can catch up on some sleep.
Quite severe.
At least it's consistently fire, so that way I don't have to switch my weapons every time. I don't know if that's a quality of life change or not, but I appreciate it. Have you ever heard of Macbeth? We have 120 seconds left thanks to whaling. Oh, good golly. That's insane. That's insane. Panda. Become one with bear. Look.
In my way. Is that a hypnotic bell?
Okay. Wow. Okay then. Yeah, I'm down for Void Abyss, sure. We gotta do it for the task list anyway, so I'm down. I'm fully down. Frost weapons. I should have switched. Okay then. Next. As long as you pay attention to like what else everybody's doing, we might have to join in because just like with this game mode, we got to get it done as well.
The sun will always rise.
The land of the rising sun, Japan. Keep home. That's always funny to me. Oh, hey, oh, hi, I've got like a couple of characters maybe. I've auditioned for maybe a couple of things where I do those grunts, but haven't really gotten myself into a video game of that caliber yet, to be honest. Oh, nice. Kiss is able to get her PlayStation capture card, dude. Nice. That's the Tom and Jerry song. Bear.
Have you heard of Macbeth? Let's get this done with so I can catch up on some stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna claim those yet. I'm gonna claim those when the battle pass actually resets. Sakifua's office is still pretty cute. Not gonna lie.
my way. The death knell of hell.
%5 crit? Oh, whatever works. Oh, okay then. Stage 5. I guess we are going to stage 5. Well then. Oh, excuse me. I think I had plenty of protein. It was like a bit of extra egg whites in with that fried rice. Had some beef collagen. Collagen is absolutely wonderful for your skin.
No more sleep.
There's some carrots. It's called white carrot in Chinese. I don't know what the crop is exactly called in English. It doesn't really taste like anything. It just adapts like the flavor of the soup it's boiled in. It's like much more flavorless than regular carrots, to be honest. But it's decent. If you like cooking sukiyaki, it's absolutely banger. And then again, it's like tofu, where it's like a blank template, and it doesn't really exactly get a flavoring by much of anything else, to be honest. Oh. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention.
Make sure you enjoy this. Let's get this done so I can catch up on some
The death knell of hell. Oh, shoot. Goodness, we are hard carried. Holy crap. We are literally hard carried in this mode. It's crazy. I think we're good on that part of the new season anyways. Void Abyss, level 1 to 3 is done. I need to enter Evolution Frontier like another time. We still need to do the, whatchamacallit, that mode solo. And that one other mode. But the events are also what we need to do as well. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if we could do this one. I did not purchase any buffs whatsoever.
Have you heard of Macbeth?
Oh, these guys are taking a lot more damage than I expected. If someone could just go tank and go easy on the carry, I would have switched to Huma if I could. If I was able to. You know, Huma's playstyle reminds me of Zani from Wuthering Waves. Which is pretty cool how both ladies are basically monster hunting weapons. Speaking of which, I want to get back into Monster Hunter. My other games have been taking priority as of late. Can you switch weapons in this mode itself? I don't think so, right? They're talking about like formulating their plan like as we're inside the mode already. But I don't think you can actually, you know, do that. Last I checked. Well, I guess we're entering anyway, because why not? Oh, my bad.
The sun will always rise. Be careful not to get in my way.
Oh, we almost broke the dude's shield. Damn it.
Let's get this done with so I can catch up on some sleep.
That's a good point. I need to catch up on sleep too. Ooh, I got a Subasa piece. Interesting. Oh man, that was rough. I died 2 times. Oh, good golly. I need to do Sequential Phantasm and Origin of War. And, alright. Ugh. Oh, right, we should collect the rewards from the, Did we already collect all the rewards here? Oh, we did. We just gotta enter it, like, again, for views. No. Don't match. Let's just enter it, and then we gotta do the sequential phantasm, and then we have to do the event stuff. I hope I'm not very cooked for the event stuff, and that there's still people doing it at this time. Like, I know it's Monday, it's a work day, but I'm assuming there's still, like, a body of players who are not working at this time. I would hope there is. Bombastic side eye. Criminal obsession. Yeah, I'm barely doing jack squat to this boss. This is like the easiest, but still. It's all because you need like a high level gear requirement. It's stupid.
Disturb my sleep.
Disturb my flow. I think that was like about enough time that we spent in Evolution Frontier. There we go. So now, it used to be the case where you could literally just only do like 6 of these. Now you gotta do everything. It's ridiculous. Let me see if there's an Origin of War group. I mean, I could do a 10 pull to build Petty, I guess. Why the heck not? Ugh. Oh my lordy. Purple is fine. It's for pity building. Same thing with this 10 pole over here. Yeah, that literally amounted to nothing. If I had a little bit more pulls, I'd go for like this gal, like another copy of her, but right now was it 150? 150 times 30 is 4,500. I mean, technically speaking, I should have enough dark crystals to go all the way to hard pity, but even then, I can't guarantee that we'll end up in like extra copy territory. Let's see if there's an Origin of War group. We'll do the sequential phantasm last because that's a solo thing. I can't I need to get the co-op stuff done first. Why don't we take a look at the event real quick? Iron Escape. What's this one? A dual match mode. Protect Helene during her escape. If too many guards enter Helene. Oh, it's a protection mode. Okay, got it. What about this one? 16 players are matched for a 3-minute challenge. A randomly selected key. Oh, it's like tag, like zombie mode. Got it. Shifter hunt is reparation, hiding, and searching. Choose to be. Oh, this is hide and seek. Okay, and then we have Doomfall Siege. Oh, defend the fort thingy. Well, whatever works is like the fastest event to do. I'm down to do it. I have not started any event whatsoever. So, I'm effectively cooked. But if it's fast enough... Alright, so I'm gonna get 100 more, which will put me at 2,300. And let me check my dailies. I need 100 more from dailies. Frick me. Unless there's another way for me to get those currencies somewhere. There's nobody who could complete those exploration missions besides myself, which sucks. I also noticed this company really doesn't do, like, live streams except for the major versions. So the latest map was 4.0, this one is 5.0, so I'm assuming that our next live stream will not be until version 6.0.
You're asking for trouble.
The fact that they have not ended Arc 1 of their story yet is... Well, then again, this game has been out for, like, less time than Tower of, than, Genshin. Las pagando las luces. Once again, he keeps on changing outfits. I don't know why that's still a thing. Huh. Let's see. Nobody else is responding to the world chat for stuff. Snacks are good. These snacks have no price tags on them. Oh no, who could be responsible for this mishap?
Irashai! Wing.
Raid and final join. I'm looking for double OW and event help. Oh, this is where the last snacks are. So all I have is literally, okay. I guess I'll do it 4 times then. To my disappointment, we can only do this 4 times. Which machine is it again? This one? Oh god, here we go. There's a gold one, but what's it gonna be? Another gold one. Oh, wait, that's kind of nutty. I need like 5 more then. I don't know how lucky we're gonna get, to be honest, but we'll see. We're running out of items from this machine too. Okay, I need 2 more and then we can finally upgrade the suppressor. Brother.
Some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep. By the way,
Oh.
I get grumpy easily when I wake up. If you need me, wake me gently.
That is so perfect.
Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen.
Whoopee! I am finally suppressor 12.1! God damn, finally I'm a big kid. What title? Wait, what's my newest title? Special. Where's the newest title? Hello? Hello? Ah, mentor title. Don't tell me that was it. Was that the final level? Oh my goodness, that's the final level. Y'all, after about 2 years of playing, we have finally upgraded all of my... No, the pelican, frick. Ah, okay. So we can't celebrate yet because we need to get the final 5 pieces of the pelican. However, the stuff that I have here doesn't give me the pieces for the pelican. God damn it. Fudge. I think that's an exploration mission though, where you could get the pelican pieces from somewhere. I don't remember where and how though. I'll save the rest of them for next time. The next time that I play this game on stream. Let's get out of this map first, though. It's kind of bogging down my computer. Alright, let's go to... here, and then just go over here. I have like about a few hours. How much can we get done in a few hours on ToF? I still need time to formulate the game plan for this entire week. Soylent cookie. Is that a Shikanoko reference? Is that a Shikanoko Coach Tantan cosplay? Shika noko Coach Tantan. Shika noko Coach Tantan. Shika noko. What the hey? Why are there different enemies? Okay, what's the easiest one I could go? Hope Fleet Guard over there? Oh my goodness. I went to the wrong teleporter. Why is this teleporter over here only to be occupied by enemies?
Clothes are expensive. The death knell of hell.
Okay. If you run a shifter hunt AFK farm, you can clear the shop. In under an hour? In under 1 hour, we can clear an event shop. $2,700 is like halfway there. Well, let's hope we can do that then. I want to clear stuff in under an hour. I only have like 2 hours and 55 minutes left to be here. Wait, let me make a group. It doesn't change to event instance. It's like... Surely there's something else I could do in the meantime. Because I can't do flippin', what's that mode called? I don't think you can AFK it. I think you have to defend the middle. Well, whatever works. I still have to do the Origin of War, and I have to do, whatchamacallit, that other mode. Yeah, it's kind of cooked, though, to be honest, where can't really, like, find people to get these game modes out of the way. You know? That is really cooked. Like, super cooked. grind and get people. I feel like the hard part is literally just waiting. Oh, this is like part of the struggle of this game, is that it's not populated enough for like a lot of people to work on event stuffs together. But then again, this is a crisis that a lot of other online games face, to be honest. I don't know like specific other examples, but Usually when it comes to Tower of Fantasy, the moment an event is fully available, a lot of people just finish grinding early on. But I'm not really proactive in like logging on to this game. Bro, we literally just need one more person. How is it difficult to find one more person at this time? I now have 2 hours and a half to spare. And then I need to do Origin of War and Sequential Phantasm, and then we can finally log out of here. Thankfully, no plot content is needed to do event things this time around. That was actually rather annoying one time where we have to do event stuff in order to do the event. Yeah, we have to do story stuff in order to do the event. That was painful. There's no skip button either. No quick start. Ugh. Oh, finally. That took long enough. Alright, so it's hide and seek, and I basically have to be the seeker every single round. Oh. Yeah, so originally this is supposed to be a hide and seek minigame, and what ends up happening is that at the last minute we have to be AFK. Community, everybody. This is the Tower of Fantasy community at work. You're dead,お前はもう死んでる. So just literally have to be Seeker every time. And I am the Seeker. And everybody just gets to be in a line. There we go. So we need about like 20 more wins within like the next 1 hour and a half, I guess. Oh, someone's cosplaying as Danhung. That's funny.
Sometimes when I'm not busy, I can't help but miss the days in the drama club. Staying up late with classmates making props, writing scripts, and rehearsing. Then enjoying the lights, stage, and applause during our plays. If only I could have stayed in the club forever.
Ah, boy. This is what the game has come down to. Anybody who hasn't started an event and wants to get things done at the last minute needs an entire group to get it done. Really interesting the amount of time that we were spending on the event things. I'm just also farming away on another game on my laptop at the moment. But also
some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep.
I need to do that.
By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up.
Same.
If you need me, wake me gently. Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen.
I also get grumpy when I wake up.
Some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep. By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up. If you need me, wake me gently.
Kaboom!
Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen.
Everyone is not ready. Oh, perfect. We can get back in there.
Some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep. By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up. If you need me, wake me gently. Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen.
Well, at least I'm consistently getting the blue name and, Are we? Okay, we're 8 this time. Only one instance did we get like 7 people out of 8. Only because the last person could not connect properly. Good thing I cheated. This stream was a catch-up day. Okay, it's real consistent so far, which is great.
Some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep. By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up. If you need me, wake me gently. Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen.
And we're still waiting.
Sometimes when I'm not busy, I can't help but miss the days in the drama club. Staying up late with classmates making props, writing scripts, and rehearsing. Then enjoying the lights.
Then enjoying the lights. I like to enjoy the earnings. I like to enjoy my life. Alright, so far we're at 13,650. We still need more stuff to go. Ugh, goodness sakes.
Some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep. By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up. If you need me, wake me gently. Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen. Some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep. By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up. If you need me, wake me gently. Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen. Some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep. By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up.
Same.
If you need me, wake me gently. Otherwise,
Same.
I can't guarantee what will
Samesies,
happen.
dude. How much do we have now? 20,400. Now it's officially 10 hours left of this event, and I still need to do Origin of War, and I need to do Sequential Phantasm before I log off and end stream. Actually, now that I think about it, how long have we been up? I literally did 2 games for 2 hours, an hour. 4 hours? Wow.
Some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep. By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up. If you need me, wake me gently. Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen. Sometimes when I'm not busy, I can't help but miss the days in the drama club. Staying up late with classmates making props, writing scripts, and rehearsing. Then enjoying the lights, stage, and applause during our plays. If only I could have stayed in the club forever.
Man, this dude is making me have so much nostalgia about my old school days. Goodness sakes. Alright, I have like literally about an hour, 15 minutes to spare. Hopefully we can get Origin of War and Sequential Phantasm done in time. And then I'll end stream. Do I want to raid out? I want to raid out.
Hi, Tendo.
What's up?
You want to share a chat?
For an hour, I guess so.
Sure. Alright, hang on a sec. Monday with Miltendo. While I quest.
Some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep.
Just don't
I get grumpy
watch
easily
my
when I
stream
wake
if you
up.
don't want any Genshin
If you need
spoilers.
me,
I
wake
mean,
me
I'm
gently.
literally in the middle of something else right now,
Otherwise,
so.
I can't guarantee what will
Oh,
happen.
I don't think I was able to accept. I have to go onto the other client for that. Hang on. Let me just hit the start streaming button already.
Yeah, you gotta accept that client from Dubai, you know, because anyone in Dubai, they got mad racks over there.
I cannot relate. Okay, that was bad. That was really bad. Am I supposed to do this again? Alright, Miltendo's Twitch channel. Knock. Okay. Hi, Nemo. Alright, I'm knocking on your door.
Dang, someone's
Good afternoon.
someone's trick-or-treating early.
Trick or treat.
There you guys, trick-or-treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. If you don't, I don't care. I'ma steal all your underwear.
You.
The last verse will always have to be something about underwear.
I had work was work today. Oh, by the way, I'm still waiting on you.
I accepted on my end. So
For some, does it connect or is it connected to both of us? Hang on, let me test.
it says you're getting ready on my end.
Hi, how are you?
Intriguing. It says you're getting ready on my end. I'm already ready, but when I clicked accept, wait, can I click to accept here?
Yeah, it says. Well, that was.
Oh,
weird.
okay. There we go. We fixed it. Don't worry, chat. We got it.
Oh, good job on making things very intriguing, Twitch.
Nah, it was just some weird, funny things I guess that happened.
Some
But
rare
at least we got
downtime.
it going.
I better catch up on some sleep. By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up. If you need me, wake me gently.
Sorry, bot fish.
Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen.
Oh yeah, I can fish on your end too. I think. Oh wait, no, not in your chat. I actually want to test something out. Hang on.
Oh, you're
Is there
speaking.
somebody in your? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're speaking through the guest star thingy.
Yeah.
We usually have it
Can I do
muted.
this? Yeah, muted, but I want to see if I can actually put this in, your bot, your personal bot in my Fishers in line.
Ah, makes sense.
That's why I want to see if it connects to my fish. Okay, that's Surrey-bot. Can I also fish for you too? Testing that right now. I think I actually got it. I actually got it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Not wrong about that. Okay, chat, I gave you time to do the quest. You know what? I'm not waiting on anybody anymore. I'm doing the quest myself too.
Is it our conquest or is it a character story?
Character story.
Ah, makes sense. Okay, this should be enough currency for me to buy stuff. Ooh.
Yeah, I heard the quest is actually pretty long too.
You know what else is pretty long?
The lines at the DMV? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, totally valid.
You want to know what's also long? Lines for immigration.
Also true.
See Papers, please. That game, play that game, and trust me, you're gonna lose your shit pretty quickly. Plans to make Hotta her beauty model. Intriguing. Oh.
I'm glad Jehoda's English actor is also a good sport actor. They are freely able to read any memes at anyone's request as Jehoda. That's a good sport.
I thought it was Yahoda, because Yahoda sounds like,
Foreign
if I
enough.
recall, yeah, if I call correctly, Yahoda sounds like a Russian name, or like a Slavic name.
I mean, to be fair, now that we're in both, like, not crying and getting to, Snezhnaya, we are creeping towards Celtic, Slavic, and Russian territory.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, we're really getting there.
I mean, if Hoyoverse hasn't really said anything, well, I mean, the most they just corrected anyone pronouncing is the English and is the Japanese and Chinese words. Otherwise, all the other languages they have the actors say it's just complete free reign.
Yeah. Okay, that's the first bad roll. Let's see. Oh, I'm not liking this already.
You know, if you went to a bread shop or like some bakery you know nearby and you end up buying a bad roll from there, it might be time to change bakeries and not go there again.
Yeah, that's true too. I'm hoping to use the feather on this, but because I kind of find flat attack to be somewhat of an exception sometimes. Oddly enough.
See, guys? Flatness is okay.
Flat is justice. It's okay, Noel Vermilion. It's okay to be flat. If you get my reference, then you know it. I owe you a nice big chocolate chip cookie.
So true.
Okay, I guess I'm probably gonna have to keep this for now. So I don't think I want to keep that, but if that at least has attack on it, I think I'm just gonna throw this one out.
Some rare
Yeah,
downtime.
that
I
looked like
better
it rolled
catch up
into
on some
worse
sleep.
stuff than this one.
By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up. If you need me, wake me gently. Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen.
Time to fish and... Oh, wait, I can fish for both channels. Fishing for Surrybot, fishing for me, fishing for...
Fishing for your auntie, fishing for your uncle, fishing for your dog.
Yeah. And then I have to go to the other chat to fish for you in my channel. And Nightbot as well.
W.
It's just like a funny way of just trying to fish for both of our channels.
Lamau.
Chat, if there's not as much activity going on in any of our chats, I'll just start fishing for the both of us. But if not, if there's activity, I obviously will stop so that you guys can talk. Well,
Yeah.
that is unless the chat wants to fish too.
I mean, our main activity is like us talking anyways, so.
Yeah, right.
Speaking of which, funny enough, on the note of activity and something I was talking with Narukami about earlier, if nobody knew, Dubai isn't really the bustling bougie place in the Middle East as it currently is. It wasn't.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, they make it look good. Like, not anything against Dubai. Hi, server. I'm sure Dubai is a great place to visit. It's just, I feel like they just only show the good parts of Dubai, but just not but they hide all the blemishes as much as possible.
Oh, that actually reminds me. That reminds me of like this picture I saw of like supposedly this shopping center in the Philippines where it actually looks pretty bougie from like all the storefront. But when you get to like the back areas where the employees roam and whatnot, and I can speak from experience, like it's all dingy back there. When as someone who's a former mall worker, the pictures of the back areas are really bad.
I was a former mall worker too, and I can tell you now that like I worked at another mall that was like a little like better than like the other mall that I was working, like the mall that was closer to my former home. And that place was dingy.
Sometimes
I think that's the right word, right? Dingy.
I can't
yeah, it's gotta be the
miss
right
the
word.
days in the
It
trauma.
was pretty dingy.
Staying up late with classmates making
But
props,
the
writing
other mall,
scripts,
I mean, yeah, it
and
was a little
rehearsing,
nicer there,
then
but
enjoying
even
the
then,
lights,
like
stage and applause during our plays.
the longer
If
you work
only
there,
I
the
could've
more that you
stayed in the
see how
club
like
forever.
dead the mall actually was.
Oh yeah,
The
100%.
The only activity that you really saw was during the holidays, and that was it.
Yeah.
But
I agree.
sorry, go ahead.
No, I was agreeing with what server said.
Lord server, Dubai is an expensive city to visit.
Oh, there's lots of places now that are just expensive to visit now. Like as of recently, I want to make trips to the UK, but now it's also like gosh darn expensive to visit too.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to visit the UK as well. I've even had like I met a really cool, two really cool people from the UK, very recently too. And we were just both like, I mean, we're not gonna get like too much into like politics or anything. I'm just gonna say, long story short, they say stuff like, I mean, yeah, like for Americans, yeah, you guys have these problems and everything like that. Yeah, we got our own fair share of problems too. Yes, the place from K-On! Yes, you're correct. And yes, I know the anime as well. As someone who is also a fan too. For those of you guys who don't know what K-On! is, K-On! is, long story short, an all-girls high school, girls wanted to start a, basically like their own, like, rock band. And, yeah. Mix of comedy, slice of life, and really lighthearted, like, stuff, too. You should definitely watch it, if you're into that kind of stuff.
Fascinating. I'm literally playing 2 games at the same time on 2 different devices.
Yeah. The usual. I'm just trying to get good artifacts, but that's not coming to me anytime soon. Geodude! I want to try getting Geodude. Ah, so they simultaneously are in both different chats then. That's interesting.
During my 7th year streaming anniversary, I also discovered my giveaway tool also works with shared chat as well, surprisingly. Even if the guy who made the tool no longer works on it, because he just can't keep up with updating his tool to Twitch's ever-changing API, so he validly crashed out.
Yeah. It's like, unless you're honestly getting like a good salary to do that, you have a valid reason to quit.
Now, here's something that's really intriguing, though. Something I've never heard happen to any other streamer. So, I follow a lot of streamers. A lot of pretty small streamers, medium-sized streamers, big streamers, including Twitch partners. And this guy who made my giveaway tool tweeted out that Twitch sent him a partnership, a revoking partnership email for not streaming for a long time. And now I follow other Twitch partners who also have not been streaming in, like, let's say over like 11 months, over 365 days, but they've never said that Twitch sent them an email to revoke their partnership. So this feels like an intriguingly isolated scenario.
It seems like if you're okay, not ribbing on anybody, but let's say that in the case of, let's say it's maybe Kai Sanat or like Disguised Toast or maybe like Ninja, right?
Mhm.
And let's say that they streamed, they didn't stream for like a whole month. They wouldn't get their partnership revoked because they are, at this point, like, you know, I guess you could say that they're practically immune, and if their partnership were to be revoked, then there would be big backlash from the fan base itself. So they wouldn't want to, like, that's exactly what Server said. The criticism is that they're too big that Twitch loses. However, if it's just some other guy, like, there are some other streamers I know who are partnered, and I'm not gonna say names. Unfortunately, they're not at that kind of, like, superstar level that, like, you know, even if they are partnered, they still, you know, like, they're still not, like, exalted. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they're revered, but they're not necessarily exalted to the point of immunity from stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just how unfortunate the game, you know, like, the streaming game can be, and in certain ways, okay, fine. I guess I can see what you guys are saying, but at the same time, yeah, it also sucks too, and I agree. Favoritism, right?
Like, it can be like both tisms, whether anyone wants to perceive it as nepotism or favoritism or
Sometimes
both.
when I'm
It
not
is.
busy,
It exists heavily
help but miss the
in
days in the
entertainment,
drama
and this
club.
can be an
Staying up
example
late
of
with
such.
classmates making props,
Yeah, exactly.
writing scripts, and rehearsing. Then enjoying the lights, stage.
Like, I don't like
and
it either,
applause
but
during our
yeah,
plays.
it is what it is. By
If
the end of the
only I
day,
could
we
have
have to.
stayed in the club forever.
Shit happens. But thank God there are certain people who still defend the small creators still by the end of the day.
For sure.
Well, from what I remember, at least I know, like, Fusely, yeah, Fusely, like, she still, like, supports the small creators and would actually actively shout people out after interviewing them on stream. So at least there's streamers like her. I don't know if she still does the same thing, but yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She's one of the well-established, well-known creators as well, with her group.
The other thing is, though, is that you still have to be, like, although it's really nice to collab with, like, really well-known streamers, at the same time, it's also a little bit of, like, a, double-edged sword at the same time, because then there's a lot more that is expected out of you afterward, and if you don't pull out of it, like, you know, on top, if that's the for the lack of a better saying for it, then, you know, you're just gonna be remembered as that one guy who appeared on that, well, you know, so-and-so's show.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's like
Sometimes when I'm not busy,
a giant risk factor
I can't help
for
but miss the days in the drama club.
a lot of streamers who
Staying
host
up
like
late
big
with
events.
classmates
Like
making
if they host
props.
big events, often they have to maintain that expectation and that impression that they are like an OG event host, like most of the time. And I used to want to meet that expectation for like whatchamacallit, being a host who can provide for everybody, but I can't be able to do that anymore, which is why only on special occasions I would do giveaways, just like my 7th year affiliate anniversary stream this month.
If you're gonna, why not have their audio on your stream as well?
Was I muted on your end? I mean, sometimes that happens with me or other people.
Oh,
Sometimes.
no. Thanks for letting me know. Server.
Some rare downtime.
No,
I'd better catch up on some sleep.
let me test
By
the
the
sound
way,
again, because
I get
sometimes I
grumpy
think it's
easily
just
when I wake up. If you need
it's
me,
the
wake me
OBS
gently.
problem.
Otherwise,
Tendo,
I
can you
can't
say something?
guarantee what will happen.
Something.
There, as expected. Yeah, sometimes they don't, it just doesn't like to cooperate.
It be like that, unfortunately. Yeah, most of the time I've been able to get things working with my audio plugins and stuff on my end somehow.
Well, it's because it's also, like, Discord is linked to English chat, so I have to go into the window and then have it connect there, but I didn't, like, sometimes I forget. I guess, like, I forget at times when I especially am not, like, you know, streaming with anybody else, so I have to get used to that again. Does that explain everything?
Oh, that's totally fair, yeah. Hopefully everybody else understands too.
Well, generally people who know how OBS function would know that, like, oh damn, I have to like connect that in order for other people to like do this too. Like, grumble, all that kind of annoying stuff. Yeah, the one thing that I still have to criticize about Nodcry is that it sucks that, like, when you don't have the character, you're kind of like, you know, there are people who who decided to skip out on Flynn's but cannot do the specific quests because of, Flynn's ability. So you would need another character that works with Flynn's and does the same job as Lightkeeper. But I would suggest at least keep that character 4-star or something, or at least have another quest that alternatively lets you do the quest. You just have to do, you know, go through the more arduous way of finishing it. You know what I mean? Alright, let me just try and pull Farina.
Oh, are you getting cons for her?
Trying to.
Ah, got it. I somehow was able to get her C2, but sadly it was like 83. Good golly.
This was about, I managed to get 2 pulls thanks to Sing Show. Okay, so that was 71, 72, 73.
Oh, we're in soft pity now.
Soft pity range. 90 is the hard pity range.
Yeah.
But sometimes I like to just start at the 60s because like single pulling at 60. It's just because sometimes it's like that itching that one feeling that, like, you know, you might actually pull around 60. That's why I'm kind of careful these days on doing, you know, like multi-pulls around when there's like pity, because like sometimes I don't want to like end up pulling a second 5-star for if I only just wanted C0 for the character. Makes sense? Okay, so I can't go under the light.
Meanwhile, on my stream, I'm with the group helping somebody finish an event. Because what's gonna work? Teamwork.
Oh god, that moves really fast.
Oh yeah, on the note of streaming from earlier,
Yes.
y'all, just as a general thing, if y'all ever see like the follow for follow groups, don't be part of that.
Sometimes when I'm
they're not
going
to be around forever.
I can't help but miss the days
Trust
in the
me,
drama club.
I had
Staying up
at
late
one
with
point, I'm not
classmates
calling out a
making props,
specific group,
writing scripts and rehearsing.
but yeah,
enjoying the
just be
lights,
careful of those kind of
stage,
people,
and
because I
applause
remember they
during
would
our
just come by to
plays.
my stream and would just
If
like
only I
say
could have
like,
stayed in the club forever.
if you please follow me, I would appreciate it. That's like that's like a surefire way of like, ending yourself on the blacklist for that.
Yeah, and it's not even like practical either. I was talking with another mushroom VTuber because recently, congratulations to her, she finally got 2,000 Twitch followers. Yay! As of recently. Although when she started out, a lot of her original following was from a lot of follow for follow groups, and but that was during a time and place before she found the right people to hang out with. So.
I mean, it does happen. We do make mistakes. Just don't repeat the same kind. Just be aware that, like,
For sure.
Yeah, be aware that, like, we're not asking you to be perfect human beings or anything like that. You just gotta be careful and just learn from mistakes, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
I've always believed, like, I never initially believed in cancel culture or anything like that, because there have been people who have been able to redeem themselves. Because honestly, like, yeah, there may be some, like, awful moments that, like, you maybe, like, are just under a lot of fire at the moment from time to time. But really, like, just, like, good things, those kind of bad things are just, like, generally very, end up to be pretty temporary, too.
Oh, yeah.
And with right intentions, you should still be able to redeem yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there are even a lot of creators that, yeah, there are even plenty of creators I don't even like, but, I gotta admit that, like, okay, they redeemed themselves. Although I don't really like them, I gotta respect them for going out of their way to, try and set things, try and make things right for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep. By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up. If you need me, wake me gently. Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen.
Oh, there's the coin. Alright. Let me just grab this last coin here. I'm gonna go get water. Chat, this is your friendly reminder to hydrate.
Yeah, hydrate, don't dehydrate. That's the right word. You gotta hydrate. That's what we want.
Yeah, chat. If you don't hydrate, I'm gonna bite you in the buttocks.
Oh no, Mr. Naru. Something is gonna be biting us in the cheeks. It's gonna be more than actual cheeks clapping.
You know that one show, My Gym Partner is a Monkey. That one character that would only show up a few times was the only funny. It was like the funniest character out of the whole entire show. I don't know. I never really liked My Gym Partner is a Monkey that much.
Me neither.
But the redeeming part about that show was the fact that like simply put it, that character alone was what made the show actually great. And Fred, oh, then again, no. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was actually kind of hilarious, though. They had their really dumb scenes where I was just like laughing, like you know, just laughing. And I'm just over here like, why? Why is it this funny? Like, you have Billy's dad, who was literally like Billy, too. Where he's like, even I can become a knight or something like that, because I think it was like, or a rock star. And Billy's dad literally just says, yeah, even me.
Some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep.
Sorry, Tendo, I'm just
By the
remembering
way,
some really
I get
random
grumpy
scenes
easily
from
when
a
I
really
wake up.
funny show.
Nah, it's
If you need
fine.
me,
Like
wake me gently.
I've watched the Grim Adventures of Billy
Otherwise,
Mandy, not
I
all the way
can't
through, but I've
guarantee what
watched
will
some
happen.
episodes.
Fairly Odd Parents is also goated to in their own right. Without a doubt.
Mm-hmm. Now, when our when our shows cross over, though, that's something that can be really surprising. For Fairly Odd Parents, they crossed over with Jimmy Neutron, which birthed the weird CGI Timmy and the Fairly Odd Parents that were brought into the Jimmy Neutron universe.
I have not seen that yet, and how the hell did I not come across it? Also, hi, Annie.
Fun fact, those last two characters mean Mr. in Chinese, but in Japanese they mean teacher. And a lot of language love to do loan words for each other. There's definitely a fair amount of English loan words for Japanese. Now I can remember what the heck that was. It's called a loan word.
I just realized, hang on a sec, I'm trying to... There are certain things that are letting me investigate some certain characters. Huh? Oh. Buckshot roulette.
Almost thought this man said, whatchamacallit. He forgot to do something else.
Oh yeah, she might also have another recipe again. Sometimes you just, oh, yep, I was right. New recipes in Nodcry chat. If you guys didn't get them yet, go get them now. You guys want to learn a new Japanese word, by the way, for those of you guys who aren't Japanese speakers? Meirei. Meirei it means command. You may hear this a lot from certain characters who say Meirei a lot, so just keep that in mind, Meirei. Or in Japanese here, I'll type it out. This too. In hiragana as well, since I know Tendo studies too. Want to keep that in mind. No, it's not Mayday. I mean, it sounds like it, but no. It's because Japanese. All right, we don't use like the hard R sound. Generally speaking, usually like there's like a subtle L sound when you're actually pronouncing the R sound in Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
Another fun fact. Strange, I know, but yeah. Don't ask me. It's just how it is.
Yeah, it's like similar in lines to, like British English.
Yeah.
So like, for example, as a recent example, because of one of the games I'm playing, so when we say the word core, they would say koa instead, if they're speaking the actual word.
Or if you say mom, like Americans say mom, British say mum.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Japanese are better at rolling their R's than, like, other people. I can't even roll my R's at all, man. I don't know how, but that's just how my throat works. Vex. Ha ha. Favorite Pino. I appreciate you. Let me just shout you out as well. How is TCG shop card shop simulator, by the way? Did I also shout you out to Annie? Hang on. Yeah, I played that game before on my phone. We should give that a try too. Oh yeah, I got a fish too. And see if I can fish for Miltendo as well.
Gesundheit.
With the amount of homophones in Japanese, I thought I wouldn't have as much of a problem with the homographs. Then comes the word out. Or the kanji for blue.
Where would I put it? Ningo.
My nostrils are getting a little dry. It's that time of the year again where it's getting drier again.
You know what else is getting drier?
Your sense of humor.
That, but also...
Oh, that's so mean.
I mean, also valid roast.
Sorry. I had to.
Of course, this man's had to.
Oh yeah, I need to cook more of the invigorating kitty meals again. It's because it's the part of the daily as well. Have I ever gotten to that bento yet? I don't think I have. Oh, you make taiyaki too? Hang on, chat. Let's see. Fashion show. I never saw that they actually... Okay, that's new. That is definitely new to me. I do not remember getting any of those at all. Actually, I think I did. I just don't remember. Yeah, I can't lie. That was good. My kanji skills are below beginner level. It's fine. I mean, if you like, as long as like you showed like that you're, as long as you like are interested in learning how to, you know, like speak Japanese, you will, just like Miltendo, will eventually start, being able to at least have like simple conversational Japanese.
Yeah.
All right, Tendo. Jiko shoukai shimashou Nihongo de. Tendo-san. Introduce yourself in Japanese.
Ah. 僕の名前はミルテンドです。ごめん。
お好きな食べ物は何でしょうか？何の食べ物が好き？フード。じゃあ、例えば、お寿司が好きです。ピザが好きです。ラーメンが好きです。
はい。
じゃあ、やりましょう。もう一回。One more time. お好きな食べ物は何でしょうか？
ラーメン好きです。
The correct way of generally the more correct way of saying it is ramen ga suki desu. Or watashi wa ramen ga suki desu. Well, then again, you can omit watashi wa.
Sometimes when I'm not
You can
busy,
say
I can't help
ramen
but
ga
miss the
suki
days
or
in the drama club. Staying up late with classmates
ga
making
suki.
props,
Something like
writing
that.
scripts, and
Yeah.
rehearsing.
How would you say
Then
Vex
enjoying the
does
lights,
in
stage,
Japanese?
and applause during our plays. If only I could have stayed in the club forever.
You changed the V to B, I guess. Because I don't think that letter exists.
You would have to say something like this.
Some rare
Vex das.
downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep. way,
Vexudasu.
I get grumpy easily when I wake up.
Vexudasu.
If you need me,
Vexudasu.
wake me gently. Otherwise, I
Yeah,
can't
that's what I'm
will
like trying to
happen.
say. If you wanted to say Vexdas to a Japanese streamer, it would be somewhere around the lines of that.
Goodness, my translator bot is going off the charts. Thanks for the lurk, Taz.
It's just because the typing thing did not work properly. That's why I was trying to like write out the kanji for it, but it didn't work. It didn't type out properly for me.
Also, when you're asking me about food, I was hardcore thinking in what context you were asking me about food, which is why I did not answer. For like...
Food as in any kind of food.
Well,
you can say pizza ga ski or something like that. Actually, I don't even know what your #1 favorite food is.
I never really explicitly say.
You are now my phone. You're someone new.
Do you have a favorite food in particular?
I am the one. But the milk is
I'm listening to myself.
You say I am your dad. But the milk is not my own.
I need to sing more songs for my alerts. Vexes, arigatou gozaimasu. Domo, arigatou gozaimasu. Iraisumasu, hajimemashite, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
You're sounding more like Dory now.
Listen, I'm also
That's not even a joke. You actually do sound like Dory.
Good. I'm a voice actor. I need to have, like, a repertoire. I need to have a resume built. Oh,
I thought it was called Resume.
Oh my goodness. What the hell is a CCV?
Continuous crit value?
Anyways, what was I saying? Well, okay, the thing is, I was like wondering, like, cause like I wasn't so sure, like, if you're asking me what I ate, what my favorite food is, what my, yeah, it's just that I did not understand the verb context. That's the thing that I don't exactly have the firmest grasp on, is verb context in Japanese sentences.
Okay, so let me teach you something. When, like, let's say that an interviewer or somebody would ask you, like, nan no tabemono, 好きな食べ物は何でしょうか? You might also hear something like, 食べ物は何が好きですか? You may also hear like something like that too.
I see.
Mono means thing. Mas is like the sentence ender. Like, I will. Like, sushi wo tabemasu means I will eat sushi. And if you say mashita means I ate sushi instead. Past tense.
Yeah, ta is past tense. Well, here's a very interesting thing I picked up from a Japanese streamer I watch on YouTube. They always end their stream saying "boku deshita," which is their typical exit message every time they end a stream. I'm assuming what they
Death
said.
Shot.
I'm pretty sure what they said along the lines is like, I'm finished in like the past tense or something. Because Boku I know is a masculine pronoun. Boku and Ore.
The particle must doesn't really mean any, like, it's a grammatical mood marker. From my understanding, it's usually must is usually used as, like, I will. Like, something I will do. Like, you can say something like, Ato de benkyou shimasu. And you're just saying, I'm gonna study later. But yeah, it's part of a particle for grammar. Whereas mono means thing.
Oh, nice. I got an ad break. Well.
But just be aware of what the difference of mas and mashita are.
Oh, yeah, Duolingo. That you might want to look into like other language learning stuff besides Duolingo.
Duolingo works just only supplemental.
Sadly,
it doesn't teach you exactly everything. You still need to, you do need to, like, you know, look into like other materials for study, whether it be taking up an you know, like an actual class lesson from an actual, like, you know, licensed teacher, or you get like books that people recommend that self-teach yourself Japanese.
Mm-hmm. No,
it does. I've actually tested I tested the app one time and see if it would actually, if I did Nike instead of Maske form, I was still technically correct.
Yeah. Another one I know a lot of people use, and it's often marketed a lot, is Rosetta Stone.
The reason that I'm just saying that, like, although, like, people will say, like, don't use Duolingo, actually use Duolingo. Use Duolingo, but don't, like, rely on it completely to teach you everything.
Yeah, 100%.
Again, I'm only saying this as it's a supplemental thing, not necessarily something that you should rely on 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And same goes for other apps too. You can't really rely like solely on apps. The best kind of lessons that you're gonna ever get are actually from people who are actually licensed to teach, like certified teachers. Because that's actually a thing in Japan. Like, people actually get licenses to teach foreign students Japanese.
Hmm.
Because even native Japanese cannot necessarily teach Japanese to you either.
Yeah. You can also, like, take, like, language learning games that can, like, put the learning into, like, a decent video game format that you can, enjoy that way. Like, I have a Ubisoft Japanese learning DS game. At the same time, on Steam, I also have, like, Learn Japanese to Survive.
Vextez, you're in my Discord server, right? There is a, Tendo, there was a specific channel that or a specific YouTube, or what was that? There was a teacher that you, shared.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually pretty cheap to learn Japanese from. Correct?
Well, it was from my... It was from Japanese Pod 101, where we, where we, like, only paid, like, maybe 20 bucks or so to, like, do one 15-minute lesson per day for, like, a couple of weeks or so. And then Sensei lets us pick if we want to get a copy of a book of phrases or a free half-an-hour review or lesson from them directly. It was a pretty good deal, though. Japanese Pod 101.
Not sponsored, but I mean, if you want to start somewhere, that's where you can start.
Yeah, sometimes they also do, like, decent discounted membership deals, and even if you're not on their subscription anymore, you get to keep the material you gain.
Hey, there you go. That's actually a pretty nice deal. Wouldn't say it's a particular steal, but I'd say that's fair. Actually, I think I'd be a little more concerned if it was considered a steal. Does that make sense? It's like that feeling like there's gotta be more of a catch to it, or more to it of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't feel particularly right either.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. I did say that I was doing the quest, so just be careful if you didn't want to watch any spoilers. I completely understand if you need to, if you're just gonna leave a lurk and tab out. Oh, thanks. Alright, I raised the volume for, and... Alright, I readjusted the volume, so Tenda should be able to speak a little louder now.
Let me see. I can pin the thing that I learned with, and I could ping you on Discord. 1 second, Vex. Matte kudasai. I'll go ahead. The offer's not always available, but this 25-day challenge is, sometimes available and a pretty decent deal to learn with. Alright, I pinned it. No problemo. And anytime you hear arigato, you say do itashimashite. Sometimes it also takes like some, I guess, listening cue and visual cue to understand like some of the context of some spoken words. But that's for a lot of languages. Do itashimashite. That's how you generally say you're welcome. Hold on. Matte kudasai.
Can you say the response to thank you again?
Typing it out.
You can say something like, somewhat formally, you can say like, yeah. Because in Japan, we don't normally say do itashimashite that much.
Yeah,
Tashimashi is like you're welcome. Like a very like I would say like you're like a formal you're welcome.
yeah, and I think like it's kind of like a safe option when like you're still like I guess learning and like try not to be too ambitious and speaking casually and winging it. Although I do oftentimes hear as a response like "いいですね."
Yeah, I gotta do this cat quest that's in the cat island. Chat, there's this one quest that I need to finish by Neko, the priestess. Don't know if you guys know it, but yeah. Is it ever like taboo to only speak formally?
I don't think so.
Formally? You'll probably read the atmosphere in the air with some certain people where they start speaking like especially like if you really hit it off pretty well with the other individual, then you can start speaking him a little more like you know like a little less formal. Another case of speaking less formally and being a little more informal or even casual is generally with students. Students as in like, you know, you go to like elementary schools or junior high schools and you sometimes speak a little formally to them, but not that formally though either. It's just kind of like, you know, you just want to like give like a little bit of like a friendly vibe to them as well. You may also hear like superiors, people who are like levels above you, like, you know, as far as like ranking at work, because you know they can get very hierarchical too, where they can speak more, you know, casually to you while you have to speak formally to them.
Yeah, and with like Japanese, there's like a whole slew of different ways to speak it in the workplace versus conversationally.
Yeah, it can get challenging too. So
yeah, even the native speakers themselves find it a pain in the.
Well, you'll probably either get corrected directly by some people who are really chill and just would just tell you like just not to do certain things, and you're probably gonna like meet other people who are just like, I mean that's just them. Because I remember one of my trainers, he was just like speaking like a little like too casually with one of the people he works with, and it was the head principal of the school. The head principal was not particularly like, you know, like he was just kind of like, oh, I mean, he is a foreigner after all. But then eventually, the school nurse kind of told him, "Hey, you're not supposed to say it that way. You have to say it this way instead. It's more polite."
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I didn't know. Sorry about that. And I don't think they'd necessarily blow a gasket on you per se. It's just, you know, it would leave out, like, think about it this way. If you are one of those foreigners that stand out that you're not doing that kind of stuff with them, they're gonna be so much happier with you. As, like, thank God, you know, like, in their minds, there's just like, thank God you're not one of those guys. So look at it that way, Chad.
Alright, one more thing gotta do, and I'm a log off. Alright, what's my uptime?
Yeah, how long have you been... Oh, it says 5 hours and 45 minutes.
In 600 minutes.
And 46 minutes now. I mean, I definitely don't expect myself to be prepared verbally for my trip in March, but this definitely helps. Yeah, if you're just visiting, man, just learn some very basic survival skills. Or survival, sentences to learn. Like, Toire wa doko desu ka? Toire wa doko desu ka? Toire wa doko desu ka? What does that mean? Where's the toilet? Where's the toilet? Where? Where? Toire wa doko desu ka? Toire wa doko desu ka? Toire wa doko desu ka?
That's one of the basic question words as well. Doko is literally where.
Kono mise wa doko desu ka? You know, you're showing them a map. Reizoku.
Do you have the hiragana? Hiragana doko desu ka?
Hiragana?
Katakana, hiragana, kanji doko desu
Hiragana
ka?
and katakana. Reizoku. Are you trying to say Reizoko?
We probably literally need to see what the characters are. So in this case,
Because if you're trying to say Reizoko, I think are you trying to say refrigerator? Unless Annie might know, because I think Annie knows some more kanji than I do, actually.
oh, you're also, if nobody understands you, they will definitely tell you wakaranai, wakanayo.
Or wakarimasen.
Yeah, they will directly say that to you. Oh, isn't that like a loan word as well? That seems like part loan word.
No. Do you know a Reizoku? Is there such a thing?
Okay, yeah. Vextus did mean refrigerator.
Okay, I think you did mean refrigerator, yeah.
They explained themselves, Andy. We're good. It was just a mistype.
Probably a mistype. Yeah, probably a mistype. I'm gonna look this kanji up, just in case. Cause that looks like some some N1 level kanji, or maybe kanji that are not even an N1 at all whatsoever. Cause okay, so this is what it actually means: subordination, servitude, servility, vassalage, or slavery. Subordinate or underling, which I highly doubt you would need to know at all.
Sometimes when I'm not busy, I can't help but
just
miss
saying.
the days in the drama club. Staying up late with classmates making props, writing scripts.
That's
and
exam
rehearsing.
level.
Then
When you're
enjoying
taking
the
like
lights.
Japanese comprehension for yeah.
N1 is N1 is the highest level of difficulty for. Oh, refrigerator was you were looking for. Okay, yeah. Let me just put this in the chat for you, because that is a completely different kanji altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Refrigerator. This is the kanji. Oh, or Annie beat me to it already, but yeah. Why, yes. Naruhodo.
Sometimes when I'm not busy, I can't help but miss the days in the drama club.
It can be,
Staying
yeah.
up late with classmates making props, writing scripts.
I guess the
and
the
rehearsing,
reason I've stuck with
then
it was just
enjoying
because
the
I just
lights,
became I just
stage,
kind of like
and
became a
applause
kanji
during our
enthusiast in
plays.
a way.
If only I could have stayed in
It's
the club
no,
forever.
I don't think there probably is a better way to put it, but that's all I can come up with. Kanji and like Japanese kanji enthusiast, I guess.
So true, yeah, so true. Alright, so the last things I need to do is Sequential Phantasm with fire, lightning, physical, and ice. Here we go. Gambamiru desu! I'm doing that thing that VTubers use their names in their greetings.
Who is Gale Force? I don't know who this person is, chat. Is this any of you guys? Because if it's not, then I'm just gonna remove.
Darega. Oh, that is
Yeah.
who, by the way. Dare.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll just wait until I see who it actually is in chat. Otherwise, yeah, sorry.
Oh, Drew.
Oh, hey, look, you got raided by a mushroom.
Sticking out your chat for the raiders. You're so OP, you're so popular. I just wanna be your pog champ. Fungi, come here. Hearts in my spores. Just you and me. In harmony. We can all believe in Milk's fantasy.
Oh my god, Chester! Thank you so much for the raid. Arigatou gozaimasu, Chester-san. Thank you so much for the raid. It's
Dreams Borderlands 3.
Konnichiwa, minasan. Boku no namae wa Miltendo desu. And fun fact, Chester is actually bilingual Aussie mushy from, yeah, they can speak both English and Japanese.
Nihongo mo shabbaremasu ka? Ii jan.
Oh, Chester, my co-speaker here is a teacher in Japan, by the way. Yeah.
Chasta-san, yoroshiku onegai shimasu.
Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. For everyone who came on the raid.
Hajimemashite. Narukami desu.
Irashai! I am a Miltendo. I am a chef.
最近何のゲームはやりますか？ボーダーランドの3だな。じゃなくて、だけじゃなくて。
楽しみ。楽しい。
DLC そうですか。なるほど。
I am Miltendo. I do enjoy action games, cozy games, party games, RPG survival games, and I am currently playing some Tower Fantasy as my RPG this time. And I am, just like Chester, a mushroom kinoko, or as we say, Ryorinin kinoko Vtuber. Yes.
I am not a Kinoko, but however, right now my hair kind of makes me look like I have a mushroom top. Does that count? I am kind of looking to get like a fade again, because I kind of like the fade on my sides whenever I get a haircut. It's kind of like a cut down to like a 1 to like a little bit like a fade into like 2 to like this is like a little bit bushy here.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, Chas, you don't know how to swap through keyboard. It's a setting that you have to go into the keyboard settings for on yeah, the computer settings in general. And
Windows, I believe. Yeah, you should be able to find out there.
In control panels where I did it. I do need to go Ipso have an amazing day. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Oyasumi nasai.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Otsukare-sama deshita.
It's like, I think it's like almost midnight in Australia right now.
It's 10:20. Well, actually, no. There's different time zones in Australia. I lied.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm not busy, I can't help
My
but miss the
mistake.
days in the trauma club. Staying up late with classmates making props,
Oh, no.
writing scripts.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ooh, Yakuza des.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy!
Oh no! Never mind. I think it's not what I think it is.
Safe.
Wait, it might be. Fuck. Shit, it
Anyways, I
might
need
be.
to continue
Oh.
on.
Game.
Because your boy's
Oh,
trying to get
no.
more Primo Gems here so that I can try and get Farina.
Sensei.
C2 Farina.
It was in fact what I it was in that clip. That is so valid. That's also Chaster's other model. Yes, go get your res, Chaster. I do understand how late it does get in the land down under in Australia for sure. Take the rest of the time off. You deserve it, fellow mushroom, fellow fungus. Oyamiru nasai. I'm also doing the cute thing, you know, where Japanese VTubers use their name as part of their greetings.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Oh yeah, if you do hang out with, like, let's say, if there's a Japanese VTuber you like, and they see how active you are engaging with them, and they see you're trying your best to communicate, they will appreciate, like, you trying their best. Like, there is another mushroom VTuber where my messages are probably, like, the most outlandish to her, but, like, she does find it cute and appreciates my effort of translating. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh, right. So what we're doing here in ToF is that we are trying to wrap up everything that I need to do before the game updates real soon. It's kind of like a simultaneous thing. This game is updating this week, and Wuthering Waves is also switching banners this week. But I'm also going to have a scary game planned this week as well, because this is Hollow Week. This is Hollow Week. This is Hollow Week. Pumpkin scream in the dead of night. This is Hollow Week. Everybody make a scene. Dun 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 dun. In this stump, we go home. Gotta celebrate Hollow Week. What was Monday? Oh yeah, let me also go ahead and give the traditional Twitch shout out to
Just the mushroom.
But yeah, I understand, like, what Chaster is getting at. The whole, whatchamacallit. Or actually having it stay Japanese, not go back to Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne.
It is kind of hard to transition from English to Japanese and Japanese English at times.
Yeah, this is why, like, sometimes if you do another language, it might be a bit better, because there are some things I prefer to translate from Chinese Mandarin than English, and it works better that way.
Yeah, that kind of tends to happen too, especially when I'm talking with certain friends.
Okay, before I do the final thing I need to do in this game before I log off, I will go ahead and be right back real quick. And I will grab a fish myself on the way out. Not to the bathroom, but for the collection.
some rare downtime. I'd better catch up on some sleep. By the way, I get grumpy easily when I wake up. If you need me, wake me gently. Otherwise, I can't guarantee what will happen.
Tadaima!
Hajime masu! Eh, 違う。
おい、あ
Is that a hypnotic bell?
お前を教える。
Disturb my sleep? You're dead. You're asking for trouble. Death knell of hell. Be careful not to get in my way. The sun will always rise. Have you heard of Macbeth? I'm getting excited. I'll make sure
That
you
sounds like
enjoy
something
it.
that you'd have to consult like AI about, because I actually do not know about that one either.
Yeah, wakanai.
Yeah, it sounds like one of those things that I feel like AI would answer. Or could answer, I mean.
Oh, here's an interesting thing. Oftentimes, the thing I just said. Tadaima. So, oftentimes people will say that when they just come home, but sometimes some streamers will literally say that as well when they just got back to their chair.
Fair enough.
And most people would respond to that, Okaeri.
The sun will always rise.
It's just a simple greeting of, I am home, welcome home.
Disturb
Or I
my
have
sleep.
returned.
I'm getting excited.
Okay.
Mate. Oh, there's like a funny story. So for like, back in university, for anybody I know who was a Japanese teaching assistant, here's a funny thing that they told me, that they could pick out who is the noob and who is a little bit more trying hard, based on what the student says when they are... Make a milk. Yurusai. Yurusai. Anyways, so they say the way they could pick out the students who are
Sometimes
still,
when I'm not
you know,
busy,
a noob
I
versus
can't
those
help
who are
but
trying
miss the
hard
days in the
is what they will say when they are stuck. It's pretty easy if someone says, you know, in between, but then it's a step up instead. If during the times they are stuck, they would say, mate kudasai, or they would say, ano, because that's technically the Japanese Yeah, I think in those moments where like somebody is generally stuck, they probably are valid to say mate, wakaranai, or ano. Not so sure what else they could say.
I take it you finished this, Annie. I think you might have finished it, yeah. As long as you're not being spoiled anything, or you just don't care about spoilers. Personally, when people are like, I guess to a degree I care about spoilers, but at the same time, sometimes I just cannot be too bothered, but I guess just since this quest is really good.
Fair enough.
Then that's my reasoning for continuing on.
Actually, Narukami, what else do you think like a learner could say when they are genuinely stuck? Besides mate, chotto mate, wakaranai, ano. Oh, how about I'm thinking? Would that be valid to say?
You can just be like, mate mate, and then you just show the gesture like I'm thinking.
Naruhodo ne. Yeah, that would be valid too.
Yeah, see exactly what Annie says. You can also go like "fum," like "fum," you know. Like, yeah, there's a textbook version, but then again, there's just like.
つまん。
なんだっけ。ふむ、なんだっけ。 Trying to make myself sound like Darnie, that one beatboxer.
Here's some silly Japanese I didn't realize I need in my entire life. So again, I took this from P5X because it's Japanese 100%. They said Nanya Kanya. Again, another non. Which they use as the translation for yada 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 or blah blah blah. And the characters say Nanya Kanya over and over just got me dying.
Oh, that would make a good song. To na 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 da ke. To na 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 da ke.
Nanya Kanya, Isekai. Nanya Kanya.
Also, keep in mind that, like, there's also some other people that have, like, a specific kind of, like, way of, like, saying certain things that are, like, may or may not particularly mean that it's just part of their character or something like that they're going by, because you know how, like, you know, cat characters go with nya all the time?
Yeah. Also, I clipped the moment. This is the Twitch clip if anybody is interested. Again, it's also like Atlas endorsed translating, since like they monitor that project and technically is a Persona sub project. Somewhat spoiler-ish, but not completely. It didn't reveal too much important plot stuff. Oh, wait, wrong buff. Let's go.
Yeah, Ragnar definitely. He's definitely gonna be a boss. It's already without a given. Well, it's already a dead giveaway that he's gonna be the next. He's gonna be another weekly boss coming up.
Oh,
even
yeah.
from the first.
He also got the footage.
How is he not? How is he not a boss?
All right, time to rock this with Asuka.
Asuka Ikemasu!
The same Asuka that's, yeah, Asuka Langley. Yep, that Asuka. I'm literally playing as her right now. Ow. That attack animation's still cool.
The main character energy is always going to change something. I mean, look at what happened in Natlan. Look at what happened in Sumeru. Look what happened in all the regions, basically.
Cue the SpongeBob meme where SpongeBob is just ripping apart pieces of paper to show.
People would be like,
wait.
What if this nation goes extinct? What if the people go extinct? And then, like, you know, you see the SpongeBob meme of, like, you know, SpongeBob just shows, like, look at what happened in Fontaine. Look at what happened in Mondstadt. Look at what happened in Liyue.
Ah, classic SpongeBob.
Like this, like, you know, like, just showing, like, like, we don't have an answer. It shows Lumine, shows Ether, shows the credit card.
Ooh, unfortunately, the credit card is definitely going to have to be shown for another Hoyoverse property, sadly. Okay.
Or Primo Gems. Well, we can't show the credit card on screen like that, but you know what I mean. Swipey swipey. You can show the card reader at least.
Swipey swipey indeed. As long as you don't bitey. Ooh, Mushroom's doing some more Grand Theft Auto role-playing. Okay, let's try this again. Mo ichido.
Yeah, because this actually seems like a bigger threat than the Fatui.
I mean, they have an enemy in common now. The Fatui have to work together with the good guys in any case.
Did it even happen in that one?
Mm-hmm.
And even, like, Fontaine's father didn't really, like... Was she really an enemy? Not really. She was probably the nicest of the Fatui that you would have ever met, and people forget that, remember, Linny and Lynette are technically Fatui members, too. But they work differently.
Yep.
Or I guess you could say as the Akatsuki of Genshin.
Well, that auto button did absolutely jack squat nothing.
My nose is kind of clogged right now.
Sure you can.
Yeah, I think I'm already understanding what's going on here. Kind of goes without saying. Quite straightforward, actually. But I guess if you really want to make sure that you're not missing a single thing, you gotta read the dialogue very carefully, too.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, hearing Asuka Langley say Shinaide is really, yeah, that's edge. Major edge.
Chad, I'm just skimming. I'm just gonna make sure.
As long as it's not skim milking, because skim milk is literally cow water.
You know, the funny thing is... Why in the hell would I drink skim milk? As you said, that's like basically watered down milk.
No, it's literally cow water. There's just like, it's not milk anymore. It's literally water from the cow.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna give the cow a bath. Here's how we get our skim milk.
Oh my goodness sakes.
Yeah, that's true. Those two are quite polar opposites as far as personalities go. But they do kind of like, it's like, they're like the kind of opposites that attract. Like, they disagree a lot, but they kind of, like, you know, they can still make things work and work together.
Who and who again? Oh, this time I gotta switch to the day. The same day from Evangelion, yes. Let's see here. Okay, I gotta switch to... Oh, wait, I gotta switch my gadgets. So glad to be almost done. Let's see here. Ooh.
Alright, people like, I oftentimes forget how smart, I know actually is. I mean, after all, she built all those damn robots anyway to do her bidding and even be able to eat, too. Which is funny.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. There's something I appreciate about this quest. Cherubi! I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball for Cherubi. Cherubi is one of those rare Pokemon, I believe, right? Like, I'm kind of forgetting. Tendo. Anybody can remind me.
It is an okay grass type to find.
Oh, okay. I think I might be thinking of a different Pokemon.
Probably.
Ah, yeah, never mind. Cherubi's a common. I thought Cherubi was a rare. Like, for some reason, I was thinking, like... I thought you were one of those legendaries. Because, you know, Pokemon Community Game does release legendaries every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Or semi-legendaries. Ooh. Ooh. She's coming back. kind of makes sense with some of her attacks, actually. That's why. Oh, I remember! All the small things I remember from these kind of quests. And if you just look into lore, I'm not like any sort of like translate or anything like that, but if anybody remembered, she she stopped. She doesn't sing as much because of her. That's why. Rest in peace, Capitano. Tendo, I miss Capitano. Why is life so unfair?
Good question.
He gave his life away for Mavuika. He pulled a Ren Amemiya. Wait, no, that's not the right character. Dude, why did I forget Persona 3's character? Imagine.
Makoto Yuki.
What happened? I'm just over here like, he pulled a Makoto Yuki. Basically.
Yep. If y'all know from Persona 3, y'all know. In the right way, of course, because our man's got
a... Basically pulled a Jesus Christ. So that we can have our Mavuika, our queen.
Alright, one more challenge to go. Good golly. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, another case of silly Japanese. So there's a Pokemon gym leader. Her English name is Iono, which is literally like a spin on, I don't know, or I don't know. But her Japanese name though. Wait, let me double check. It's silly. Her Japanese name is Nanjamo. And this is how it's written. Which is based off of Nanjamonja. Or this.
Oh, I have first-person shooting. Well, this is fun. For some reason, this is giving me like that old like House of the Dead vibe, which is what I like about the Wild Hunt. They kind of look cool for that reason.
The only thing I can think about the Wild Hunt is the Witcher game.
I kind of wish they weren't called the Wild Hunt though, because it does sound a little bit like. I think they could have named these guys a little bit better, but that's just me. But they still look really cool though, aesthetically, as like enemies to fight.
Actually, speaking of which, the Witcher music seems like it would be a banger to listen to when you're fighting in Not Cry. Let's see.
I kind of like the Not Cry music already.
Oh yeah, Genshin hands down will always deliver in the music department.
I wonder what breed.
It'd be really hard for me to like rate from like least to best.
Gesundheit.
Ah!
Gesund.
Personally, this is going to be a little bit of a hot take for some of these. If I had to say least, it's somewhat of a split tie between Fontaine and Natlan.
In terms of,
like, some songs were some songs were great, some songs were just
fair enough.
I think Natlan's like first song was pretty catchy though. I still couldn't get it out of my head from time to time.
I think you may feel the way for Fontaine's because it's just another classical music extension because we already kind of were met with classical music
right?
in Mondstadt.
It's almost too similar to Mondstadt's. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, they both have a European vibe. I know they're both different nations, but yeah, as you said, they both sound a little too similar from one another, so that's why I kind of like had the dock points for Fontaine. So I think Fontaine more as like the least, where Natlan gets the second to least.
Reinforcement in position.
And oh man, people are gonna hate me for this one, but Liyue. I cannot place Liyue that high. Inazuma gets like 3rd place. Wait, no, not Inazuma. Inazuma 4th. Not Cry 4th place. Inazuma 3rd place. 2nd place is Mondstadt, and 1st place is Sumeru.
Ah. It's the music we say is the hookah music. I vividly remember saying that with you.
Yeah, Sumeru just has that kind of like specific kind of like vibe to certain songs that are just like really hard to replicate.
Oh, 100%.
So that's why they get number 1.
I also find it very intriguing that they haven't really replicated the Genshin Impact combat song in Fontaine. Intriguing.
Mondstadt gets 2nd place because, I mean, after all, they're the, like, you know, they're the OG, they're the basic. I cannot rate them low. I just couldn't. I just couldn't bring myself to do that at all.
Valid.
And I felt like Liyue was just a little too like what's the right word for it? Oversaturated or just overdone? It's like Koyo. I know it's a Chinese company. Yeah, that's true. It's just, you know, and I completely respect the fact that they have their biases. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just go. I had the dock points from them because like it was just one of those like feelings of like when something is a little too overdone, too much of a good thing can turn out to be a bad thing.
Yep.
So I hate to do this to Liyue, but I had to give him a lower score.
Reinforcement in position. I see decision.
Oh, running out of seconds. Freaking timer.
I see doubt. Perfect defense.
Finally. Oh. And that's all she wrote. Oh, God.
Was in fact Dory.
And with freaking 8 hours left to spare on these awards.
It's Dory.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh wait, what did I unlock again? Oh, Steam Crown. That's just another face mask. Alright, let me go ahead and be right back real quick.
Yep.
Alright, everybody, thank you so much. That's gonna be it of my Gacha rushdown day for me. We've been here for about like 6 hours. We got through Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Tower of Fantasy. And we will be back with Wuthering Waves this week for Choyuan polls. We will do a spooky Halloween game this week as well. And we're also going to finish up stuff in Honkai Star Rail and hopefully have more time for it. I want to do another drawing stream, but we'll see what happens. I'll put it on the game plan just in case. But for now, thank you so much, Chaster, for the raid again. And Chaster went to sleep. And thank you to Vexdus for the follow. Thank you to Narukami for being here. Thank you to Kiba for maintaining a 30 stream streak. Poggers, my guy, Poggers. Well, for now, I think I will go ahead and raid out as well. And it's about time for me to wrap things up, get ready, grab food myself. Oh, man. And, let me see. I think I will go... I think I know who I want to raid as well. Yep, we know who we're gonna be raiding. Alright, thank you everybody who could stop on by. Arigato gozaimasu. I will be back at some point. I gotta go grab food now. I gotta eat. I forgot to unpin my own message, my bad. Yeah, we were pretty productive. We got everything we wanted to do done. I think I'll probably go... I think I'll probably leave you guys with Narukami. He'll take care of y'all. And wherever he goes in Genshin, I hope it's places that y'all won't be spoiled with, because it's not Cry stuff. I'm going to be doing more not Cry stuff in my own time on and off stream. But for now, please be sure to stay safe, stay awesome, stay positive and supportive of each other as best as possible. I also should be back in live 2D as well. Hopefully my brain cells and stuff can cooperate more. And we will see everybody next time. So again, stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, stay positive and supportive of each other as best as possible. And as always, stay hungry and hopeful for the rest of the year, for the rest of our awesome adventures together. Stay hopeful for, and also be safe, be healthy, stay protected. Protection is important. What is it? Stay awesome. Yeah, stay safe, stay healthy, stay positive, supportive of each other. Stay hopeful for the end of world hunger, the end of depression, oh my goodness sakes. And, yeah, stay hopeful for the end of world hunger, end of depression, the end of job market crash, the end of inflation, the end of homelessness, and the end of anything else that will ruin your financial, physical, and mental health. Oyamiru! Otsumiru desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mata ne, minna. Mazui. Actually, before I forget. Oh yeah, there's one thing I forgot to do.
Thank you for the shout out.
All right, let's see what moment this will be. Hey, it's Magic the Gathering.
To help me with like some certain stuff.
This has got to be a dub.
I'm just trying to use some Risen Reef synergy.
Well, this man's talking about great synergy and magic. Man's just chuckling in magic.
Oh yes, yes.
He's saying yes and oohoo in magic. I'm assuming that's a good play in that clip. It's one of the rare occasional Narukami Magic the Gathering clips.
See, this is what I like about Genshin's storytelling compared to Zenless Zone Zero storytelling.
And he will leave you guys, and I will leave it to Narukami to tell you guys about it when I have y'all rated. Alright, matane, everybody. Enjoy your Genshin with Mr. Narukami. Narukami-sensei. Hanoshi desu.
Yeah, toodles, tendies.